Hello, humans and animals alike. This is Dylus. How's everybody doing? It's Memorial Day weekend here in the US, and I'm going to start this weekend off. Well, there were some other things I started the weekend off with, but I'm going to be playing Bubsy 2 on the Super Nintendo. This game is also released for the Sega Genesis, or the Mega Drive, depending on where you live. And yeah, it is the sequel to the first Bubsy game, known as Bubsy in Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And this seems to be the only Bubsy game, well, before Bubsy 4D, where it didn't have some sort of subtitle. Because we had Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Fractured Furry Tales, The Fur-Bitten Planet, though it's known colloquially as Bubsy 3D, The Woolies Strike Back, and Paws on Fire. But, Bubsy 2, is just that. Anyway, it's also, kind of worth discussing. If you weren't here from the previous stream, this game had a wild development behind the scenes. This, Bubsy 2 is infamous for basically having a development team that hated Bubsy. Well, first off, the original creator, Michael Berlin, was not on the team when Bubsy 2 was being made. As a matter of fact, I think he was, like, I'm not sure if I want to say laid off, because he did eventually return for the development of Bubsy 3D, but Accolades seemingly didn't want him, and they were just riding off of Bubsy essentially being the mascot of Accolade, I guess. But what's really wild is that the team behind Bubsy 2 seemed to despise Bubsy. Of course, there were a few people who stuck around who, like, worked with Berlin to, like, and they were, like, happy with each other. But there were some people, especially the head of development, Cindy Kirkpatrick, where they hated Bubsy so much that the office or the room where development was being made, there were Bubsy plushies that were being stabbed by pencils and hung. And when Michael Berlin went in to see, like, how development was going, he was horrified by the sight of that. It was essentially like he was walking through a dungeon, I guess. And, yeah. I was watching an interview by, Michael Berlin recently that was uploaded by Dr. Clue on YouTube. I think I'll actually put a link to it, in chat soon enough. You can watch the whole thing. But you could tell that he was disgusted by the behavior of the development team with this game. So, yeah. I think after that, though, Cindy Kirkpatrick wasn't really involved with Bubsy anymore. If she was, well, maybe she was under control. Hello, Arnie. Yes, the pre-console track is playing. I did listen to the, tracks that you had uploaded. And, well, this is my proof. So, yeah. Given that wild story, we're gonna see if we can find any ounce of heart that is put into this game. general reception seems to be pretty equal with the first game overall. So, we'll just have to see. It's just various people in chat in the previous stream was telling me that Bubsy 2 is a bad game. Or at the very least, a bad Bubsy game. So, we're going to find out what is really wrong, what they got right. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. We'll see. I'm a curious croc, and I'm going in with a curious mind. But, before we start the game, let's take a look at the manual, because it does have quite a bit of wit and charm to it, just like with the first instruction booklet. We even have a comic in the beginning. So, let's get right into it. So then, let's see here. Starting off here, well, it didn't take a prescription crystal ball to see that the town of Kneebend was about to undergo its first economic boom since the Hog-in-the-Wall gang dynamited the bank vault back in 1886. So Kneebend, huh? Population 102.5. What, is there a lizard growing its arms back or something? Well, things certainly are booming around here. Reckon so. That's what they say. Who says that? And it was all because of the inspired teaming of Oinker P. Ham, that ultimate capitalist bore, and Dr. V. Reality, scientific genius and pepperoni pizza expert. Oinker's millions and Dr. Reality's intellect had combined to create what would prove to be the ultimate trap. Sonic boom? Wasn't much of a boom. I didn't hear anything. Sonic who? Kneebend is a reference to Bend, Oregon. Michael Berlin went and founded his own company, which became Bend Studio, which is named after where it is located, Bend, Oregon. Huh. Let's see. Just waiting for the ultimate booby. Sure. You know, I never thought of much of the term booby trap before. Yeah, I imagined it was Dr. Virtual Reality. That was kind of starting to become more of a thing by this time. And I'm itching for your laugh. You're the greatest! Thanks for taking us to the Amazatorium, Uncle Bubsy! How true, how true. Yeah, the truck! Watch out for... Which brings us to Bubsy Bobcat, who, with his sidekick Arnold, is now taking his niece Terry and his nephew Terry to... If we could only start... The theme park dreamed up by Oinker, created by Dr. Reality's greatest invention, the Wampum. The World Origination and Matter Projection Unification Machine. Here, the exhibits are so realistic, it's hard to believe they're only simulated. Or are they? And still poking fun at Sonic? Yeah, pretty much. So, the Amazatorium. Free coffee! Hey, the side! Don't hit the... And we'll cover this road. Newsflash! Thousands of travelers have been left stranded by the disappearance of all airplanes. As usual, officials are clueless as no one seems to remember what an airplane is. Wait, seriously? Also, the license plate says no pants. And apparently this comes from California. This reporter shudders to think what might happen next. We now return you to your regularly scheduled program. Hey, where's the music? What's music? Oh no, everybody's forgetting things? It works! I'll be rich! Oh wait, I am rich. Now I'll be even richer! The invention of air travel and music, Egypt, medieval times? Why, people will pay anything to experience their own past. But it didn't work. Bermuda Triangle. Oh, it's a reference to that, huh? Nonsense, my boy. Just look around. Perfect simulations. See, the ice cube tray I used for the reality toasters warped the input of the acquisition bastard, causing a massive influx of carbonated reality particles into the— What are you saying? We're not simulating history. The wampum is stealing it. No problem. We'll just raise the ticket price. Oh my gosh, stealing history. I have a feeling that's, like, kind of what's happening right now. But it doesn't open till tomorrow. Good, we don't have to stand in line. Let's go! So it's closed. This is not a problem. You just have to know how to handle kids. We'll find a place to stay, watch a little TV, if it still exists. Nerf Bazooka Brigade, take aim! And come back tomorrow. Sometimes I even amaze myself. What do you think, Arnold? Lawsuit! Oh no. So this is how this character joined Bubsy in 4D, the character in the glasses. Oh yeah, oh shoot. So the V, I think, is for Virgil? That is actually a pun off virtual reality, yeah. He's also in the cartoon, I'm pretty sure. As a matter of fact, a lot of these characters here actually debuted in the Bubsy cartoon pilot. Meanwhile, deep in the sophisticated technical labyrinth that forms the Amazatorium's nerve center, the Bubsy twins find themselves surrounded by hydrogenated pulsators, fuel-injected tritonometers with diode-chipped magnetizing rods, all whirring to the quiet hum of the twin-engine neopods. Cool. Is that a turkey baster? Today, I've stolen Egypt and music. Tomorrow, the world! What a pig. I'd rather have Disneyland. Wow, just name-dropping like that. Shh, this is an important point. How do you know? Because this comic's half over already and we're running out of space. Good grief, this does not take itself that seriously. Yes. I guess this was, like, sponsored by Nerf or something. Thanks to my wampum device, I can steal all the world's history and make a fortune! Nothing and no one can stop me! What's a wampum? That scientific breakthrough the narrator talked about back on page 3? Weren't you even paying attention? You know, this guy's giving me some Capital B vibes. If anybody knows Capital B from Ukulele. It's just instead of stealing, like, books to rewrite the universe, he's stealing history to rewrite it. I guess it's just a little bit more abstract, but yeah. It aired on Thanksgiving. And was sponsored by Taco Bell. Yikes! He's stolen science fiction! Space pirates, normally seen in this time slot, have been, well, pirated. Stealing the lifeblood and cultural heritage of humanity is one thing, but this is too much! So this guy's a science fiction junkie. That's the last straw, pig. That's bore. Whatever, I'm leaving and I'm taking my wampum with me. Then I'm calling the police. I don't think so, mole. That's Vol, and why not? Whatever, because I'm stealing them tomorrow. Stealing the police. Imagine stealing the whole world's history and then charging them to come and see it. It's horrible, it's terrible, it's disgusting. Yeah, sure wish we'd thought of it. But since we're the heroes, I suppose we'd better cool this pig's knuckles, and fast. Nothing must stand in the way of our saving the world from this diabolical swine. Nothing except maybe lunch. Right, I think it's under the diving suit. Meanwhile, Bubsy's keen, rapier-sharp mind has made a startling discovery. The twins took our lunch! Oh, that's not all they took. They've also got the diving suit, the portable hole, the smart bombs, and the Nerf bazooka. And they're trespassing in the Amazatorium. Major lawsuit! Arnold, the twins are family. We must rescue them for humanity's sake. We must rescue them for the hero's code of ethics. And we must rescue them before they get to the potato salad. Class action. And Virgil was never even seen in the game? No sprites? Darn, that's a shame. Either this monitor has a stupid screensaver or I've got a bobcat in my Amazatorium. Soon to be a barbecued bobcat. Bobcat alert! This is not a drill! Nope, looks like a pen to me. Oh great, just when I was gonna fleece these guys. And so our brave adventurers sally forth. Who's Sally? And why is she forth? This is not good. This is definitely not good. We're doomed! Relax, it's just special effects! We just wasted a whole page and we didn't learn anything. How are we gonna find out what's going on? Easy, we just read these little boxes. And right you are, Bubsy. See? Winker P. Ham is stealing the world's history and the twins are lost in the Amazatorium. And nobody's seen the potato salad for a really long time, and... Jeez, I didn't want war and peace. I just wanted to find the potato salad. Come on, Arnold. It's hero time again. We gotta get trucking. Oh, never say truck to an armadillo! Looks like we got some bad pork to put right. I can imagine Rob Paulson doing this. And that's the end of the comic there. So, let's see. There's no tutorial in the demo for Bubsy 2, so let's take a good look at the contents in the manual here. A word from Bubsy, the Bobcat, the legend. Just think of it. Me, Bubsy Bobcat. Fabulously talented star of game and screen, reduced to pushing Amazatorium tours to Dr. V reality. Why, it seems like it was only yesterday when I was wild, free, and not committed to wearing a work outfit that comes with a paper hat. I'm the official tour guide of Dr. Reality's Amazatorium. Oh, sure, it sounds like fun, but maybe you should read the fine print in your travel brochure before making me your trusty travel guide. Brian Silva for me. The absolute definitive object of the game. To complete the game in a victorious manner, you must reach and then defeat Oinker P. Ham. To locate Oinker, travel through all the levels of the selected tour in the Amazatorium, making sure to tag the end of level markers, large red marbles, in each world. Oh, that sounds easy enough, because we had to do that in the previous game. When all levels are completed, the boss door will open that leads you to Oinker. These items are important too. The Amazatorium has 3 floors and 2 wings, east and west. Choosing one wing or the other will affect which sections you will venture through. Each wing is entirely different, complete with its own challenges. To put it technically, it's like having two Amazatoriums in one. Before making that all-important wing choice, you must choose a tour. The number of levels seen in the Amazatorium will depend on the type of tour you choose. Each tour increases with difficulty, ranging from the first floor tours, the mildest, to the grand tours, the longest and most difficult. Huh. This seems quite different. I guess it's not, from the looks of this, it's not entirely linear like the first game. Alright, turn the TV on too. So, let's see. Up, down, left and right. Any, like, new controls here? X will change the selected item for me to use. Was the X button? Oh, yeah, the X button was used. It could be substituted with Y. So, Y is glide, B is jump, A, use selected item. L and R are, yeah, the same as in the first game. Alright, we also have the rocket and biplane controls. Press B to drop pies. Just doing my bit to promote peace through sheer firepower. Y to fire the Nerf Ballzooka. Oinker's gang won't know what hit him. Hint, in two-player feisty games, beware of banana backlash. If you get bopped with one in Air Wars or Space Pirates, your biplane or rocket will temporarily go bonkers. Or you could say, they would go bananas. Huh? Huh? Anyway, there's a friendly two-player game and a feisty two-player game. Well, I'm not gonna worry about that because I'm playing by myself. Alright, additional controls, mini-games, Frogapult. Press up or down to move me to the top and bottom of the screen. Stunt frogs will fly about as far as I am standing. Press any button to fire. Control pad to move the frog towards its target. Armadillo drop. One marvelous mess of a mechanical maze. Use the fans, control pad, to steer Arnold to the safety of the bottom of the truck. Keep an eye out for those helpful gizmos. Half bubbles open doors and bouncers give an extra boost. If you beat the clock in this game, you get mega bonus points. Hint, watch out for tires. One wrong turn and Arnold becomes a retread. And guarantee you will lose your time bonus for that. Liquid lunacy. I'll enjoy my favorite pastime, deep sea diving. What? While in search of all kinds of wonderful items and power-ups. The most exciting of these is the Super Marble, which is worth a phenomenal 10 trading cards. Oh yes, make sure I avoid those small, barely worth mentioning whirlpools. Something as fishy is going on here. Let's see, options. Alright, so first floor tour is... Alright. I need to understand this here. Taking a good trip requires a little planning, so I'll get started by introducing our incredible section of fun and exciting tours. So, the tours you select are actually in the options menu. Alright, so first floor tour, take an easy visit to the first levels of Egypt, music, space, medieval, and aerial worlds. Then discuss the fate of the world with Oinker P. Ham. Brian Silva's ideas were turned down by Cindy. The game was going to have cut bosses, mini-games, worlds, power-ups, etc. Is this available on the cutting room floor by any chance? Let's see, this tour Alright, second floor tour. This tour covers a visit to each of the 5 worlds. Watch out, things get tougher on the second floor. Third floor tour. This tour takes me directly to the top of the Amazatorium. This floor is packed with tough henchmen and one furious boss. Is it too late to change my reservation? Remember, no matter which tour you choose, I must tag the end of level marker, the big red marble, in each world before the boss door leading to Oinker will open. Let's see, after you've completed your tour in the East Wing, try the West Wing for a completely different experience. Wow, am I gonna have to be playing this game multiple times then? Is this like a Wario Land 2 situation or something? Let's see, oh, it's not on the cutting room floor? Then I'm wondering where you actually got this information. Was this in the, Bubsypedia as well? Alright, One Sonic Cool says she was given special thanks in the credits for Bubsy 4D because she was Bubsy with a Brooklyn accent, but a parody of that accent that she did for Bubsy. Let's see, and then the Grand Tour is the most difficult. It covers all 3 floors of Egypt, Music, Space, Medieval, and Aerial, including an expanded version of the 1st and 2nd floor levels. That's 15 glorious levels. Before I can move from one floor to another, I must tag the end of level marker located in each world and fight the interim boss. After I've completed all 3 floors, I'll face the ultimate challenge of battling Oinker. Let's see, Void had it all. Ah, okay. When he comes over, I'll ask him about it. Hint, on all tours except the 1st floor tour, some of Oinker's henchmen will take multiple hits before they decide to go out for lunch. Also, watch for the boss door once all the tour levels have been completed. The Grand Tour boss door will lead through all sections of the Amazatoria before you reach your final destination. Let's see. Private excursion or companion fare? You decide. 1 player, totally alone. I'll brave the dangers of the Amazatorium. Totally alone. I'll set out to recover my errant niece and nephew. Totally alone. I'll face a crowd of frenzied barnyard animals. You want me to do this alone? Are you nuts? 2-player friendly. Take turns working with me to defeat Oinker's crazy critters. When your buddy is taking care of me, you can take control of one of the twins and help out by collecting treasure and throwing bananas on enemies. Look for switches that close pits or turn off hazards, so your friend has an easier time coming through. If a switch will affect the 2nd player, you'll see it too when you turn it on. Level is counted as complete when either player has reached the end of level marker. The score at the end is a total of both players' efforts. And then 2-player feisty. You still take turns working with me to defeat Oinker's barnyard critters, but when the 2nd player's taking care of me, you take control of one of the twins and drop bananas on me to make me slide. But beware the smart bomb. If it hits the twin player, the effect is truly stunning. Yes, we have no bananas, at least for a little while. Look for switches that open pits or turn on hazards so the other player has a tougher time coming through. As a feisty player, you work individually to complete all the levels and reach Oinker. Both scores are displayed at the end. Note, if everyone playing has lost all their lives, the tour is over. No refunds, each tour ticket sale is final. Have a nice day. Rob Paulson liked doing the voice of Bubsy. People think that he hated it. Alright, so let's see. 1 and 2 player minigames. High score or best time. Control pad controls. You don't like which buttons control my actions? Go ahead and make my day and change them here. Sound and music. Credits. How many people does it take to make a pig fly? And better yet, you'll learn what kind of folks you would actually want to. When you arrive at the Amazatorium, now the moment you've been waiting for. Entering the Amazatorium. Which wing will it be? East or west? Come on, make it snappy. You aren't the only group I have coming through here, you know. That's what we're all about here at your friendly neighborhood Amazatorium. Options and choices. Don't you just love it? Alright, so, let's see. I think I'm going to have to ask the chat what I should do about those tours. Like, is the Grand Tour basically the full experience? Is it worth doing when I'm, like, playing this game for the first time? And how do I get to experience the East and West wings? Like, How much of the game am I going to be able to see? I'll let you answer that while I continue reading this manual. Let's see. So, go to a teleporter. I guess there's supposed to be like a hub world of sorts. Let's see. So you get trading cards to buy and sell toys. Nerf Ballzooka is 1 card. Smart Bomb is 2 cards. Diving Suit is 3 cards. Portable Hole is 5 cards. T-shirt, which I assume is an extra life, is 10 cards. People also said that Dana hates voicing Gex. At least in his interview, he appreciated the reception. I've heard from Gecko1993 that, what is it? That during the development of Gex 3, I believe, that he had to listen to his own quips so many times that he actually got annoyed by it. I think that's what people were talking about. It's not that he hated voicing Gex, he just didn't like him, I guess, speaking so often. And in the case of Gex 3, yes, he does speak quite often. So what, does the Mega Drive version play differently? You're making it seem like that the Mega Drive and Super Nintendo versions are 2 totally different experiences, Arnie. And if that's the case, well, I didn't know that. Let's see. On the big screen, I could kind of tell. You can also hear Dana sounding fairly jaded in Gex 3 in the recording. Oh, hello, Gecko1993. Glad you could make it. You can do more stuff. Alright, well, alright. I'll think about it for a moment. I'm just gonna read the rest of this really quick. Alright, so lives remaining, Bubsy icon. So this Bubsy icon, we actually can take more than 1 hit this time. Wowee! So, yeah. 0 hits undamaged, 1 hit slightly damaged, 2 about to bite it, and then I guess, oh, somebody quick, call a plastic surgeon! And then I guess 3 hits is when you die. If things look ugly, and they will if I have 2 hits, keep an eye out for the patch-up. Read on to find out how to use it. Let's see, this icon will change as you use the X button. Nerf Ballzooka is his personal favorite. Hello, Retrofuge. Glad you could make it. Let's see, mid-level markers. Yeah, pretty much the same as the first game. Alright, so portable hole. Press the X button, A button once, and I'll be raring to go. Press the A button again, and I'll dive through the hole and arrive back at the Amazatorium. Oh? So, you can just, like, bail out of a level if you need to? Am I going to stream Bubsy 4D? Maybe. Let's see, I can leave a level and come back as often as I want. Bobcats crave that kind of freedom, but the level won't be counted as complete until I tag the end of level marker. On the other paw, any other move will make me put the hole away and continue with the level. Diving suit. Press the X button, press the A button once to put on the diving suit, and the second time to take it off. I'm going under water? Wait a minute, that does it! Get the agent on my phone! The closest this Bobcat gets to diving is doing the limbo on a Club Med trip to Tahiti. I'm going to make you glub and you're gonna like it. Alright, so let's see. I can't use the diving suit in Air Wars or Space Pirates, so don't bother trying. See? Told you. Can you say waste of time? No, you could. Smart bomb. So set off the bomb. A. Any of Oinker's henchmen who are visible will be changed into very harmless but very collectible marbles. Any twin player hit by the smart bomb will be stunned by my quickness and agility, and simply unable to throw any bananas. Too bad it's just temporary, huh? When I play Bubsy 3D, then I'll get to play Bubsy 4D? Yeah, sounds about right. Let's see, and Nerf Ballzooka, fire Nerf balls. Anyone who's hit will turn into a trading card to collect. And you know what that means? More toys! Are you talking about Bubsy 3D there, Sonic Cool? I'm wanting to play the games in their original format. So, yeah, it's going to be the tank controls. I'm sure I'll get used to them. Alright, so yeah, trading cards. Pretty much know how this works. Patch up. This Bobcat fixer-upper looks like a great big bandage. It's good for anything that ails me. If I'm close to losing all my lives, have me tag the patch up. The Bubsy icon at the upper right of the screen will show my speedy recovery. Bag of marbles, what it says is what it is. A big bag of marbles. So, wait, what are the marbles for? Let's see. Can nab some happy points by scooping up one, so be on the lookout. Super Marble, found only in the Liquid Lunacy minigame. That's what the brochure says. Well, good luck to you, diving for that buried treasure. I would do it, but you know how much I hate water. I mean, it just plays heck with the hair. Yeah, it's a cat thing, as Hunter would put it. Let's see, marble crates, t-shirt, gives an extra life, continues. When you lost all my lives, thanks, pal. The game will know which levels you've completed and will place you back at the Amazatorium ready to go again. Alright, we got, let's see. Marbles are the main collectibles, so they replace the yarn balls. Okay, that's good to know. And let's see, there's a thing here for submitting best scores or best time to Bubsy Bobcat. Alright, and that'll do. Alright, so before I go on, I guess I'm actually going to spoil myself. I need to figure out what the big differences are between the Super Nintendo and Genesis versions of Bubsy 2. Let's see. There's a Console Wars video, but it's 25 minutes long. Okay. I think I'll ask chat. To anybody else who has played Bubsy 2, like either version, Do you want me to play the Genesis version? Because if so, I'll grab it really quick. I mean, I guess I might as well get it now, while this is happening. Alright, I think I'll switch the music at this point. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a Bubsy song, sorry, but I'm just gonna put this on. Let's see. BS. Let's see, Genesis version's music is worse. Well, that kinda comes with the territory. Let's see, you can skip the intros in the Mega Drive version. Let's see. Sounds like Freezeezy Peak, Bubsy 2's title theme. You can freely choose the floor you want to play in the Genesis version. Let's see. So, what's the consensus, everyone? Arnie archived the full version of the Bubsy 2 Mega Drive title theme. Looks like we got 7 people watching. So to anybody who's played Bubsy 2 before, both the Genesis and Super Nintendo versions, which one should I play? Because it seems like the general consensus right now is Genesis. No, I mean that version's poor excuse of adaptive soundtrack is hard. It makes Dark Castle sound like Streets of Rage 2 if you run in the Egypt level fast enough. Okay, I've noticed that when I saw the demo. Apparently the faster you move, the more the music speeds up. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm sure it was something worth trying at least, but I'm not sure if that's something I would vibe with. Yeah, seems like the Bubsy wiki doesn't do diddly squat in explaining, like, version differences. That's a point for Gex right there. We have the better wiki. Okay, I'm kind of joking there. The main reason why the music is the way it is, it's because it's trying to simulate a cartoon by changing depending on your status in-game, but it was executed horribly. Mayhem and Monsterland from the year before did a better job on the computer that was 11 years at this point in this C64's history. Commodore 64. Okay, searching on Brave Search, I can't seem to find what the, like, big differences are. Yeah, okay. I think I'll just take your word for it, Arnie. I'll play the the Sega Genesis version. You seem to really want me to play that version, so I guess I'll just do it. Think I'll, like, play the Super Nintendo version in my own time to try and compare things. Because I guess the only source for that sort of thing is Console Wars. Fandom in general sucks. Well, we'll see if maybe I could help, or any of the team working on the Gexpedia could help too. Alright. We've been streaming for almost an hour, and we still haven't even touched the damn game. Alright. Let's see. I do also want to do a little something else to prevent any confusion. Let's see. I'm just getting the Genesis box art. Okay. Let me just... boop! And... there. There. Oinker was originally going to be a much more intimidating and interesting villain, with his old design looking more threatening. Both versions run at 30 FPS. Starfucks on SNES runs worse than this. Right, 15 or so FPS. But when it came out at a time when 3D was in its formative years on consoles, even Viewpoint on Neo Geo. His name was also going to be Oinker P. Spam. Huh. Does that have any correlation to the, like, spam food in a can? Okay. So, I have not played a Genesis game on Ares yet, I'll be honest. So I'll have to configure the controls for that. And I'm also gonna have to figure out, like, how to actually control the game when I have less buttons. Let's see. Alright. Alright, regardless, thought I'd stop by. Good luck with Bubsy 2. Once again, you'll need it. Okay. I think everything's pretty much set up as best as I can right now. But, I'm going to, take a little bit of a break, and then once I get back in, like, 3 or so minutes, we'll actually start the game. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I guess it's about time we get started with Bubsy 2. We'll play it on the Genesis as per the pleading wishes of Arnie, the Bubsy fanatic. I do not say this with any offense, just so you know. Alright. So, I think some of you might have to guide me a little bit with the game, because, well, it seems like it's going to be a different experience from what I'm used to. Hang on. Mega Drive. Here we go.
Bubsy, 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 Bobcat.
Personality. It's a little quiet here. Sorry.
I like it.
The level designers hit a Petus in the levels, not joking.
I like it.
Well, point it out when we get there, I guess. Okay, so we start like this. Let's see, okay, well, first off, what is my C button? Let me just take a look at that really quick. Okay. Okay. Good. That actually makes sense. I guess I press start here. Okay, A jump, B glide. And I guess C has something to do with the items? But then how do I look left and right? Because in the first game, you hold C and press left or right. Maybe I just don't worry about it then. Gotta have all the floors selected to play the full game. Okay, so there's a grand tour of the West Wing and a grand tour of the East Wing. Which one shall we do first? Because we can't do all of these at once, seemingly. East Wing or West Wing? Let's vote. They hit a Pingus in the game? Oh, it's in the SNES version. Man, there are so many, like, little differences that I'd be wanting to know. Alright, so Arnie says east. Anybody else? Any other voters? Alright, doesn't seem like I'm hearing about anything else, so we'll start with the East Wing then.
Nothing can stop me now.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, A is jump. So, let's see, there's this. That's the aerial section. Music. Pirate. Egypt. And there's also space somewhere, I guess right here. Oh, it's in both versions? Oh, you can only manipulate the camera in the Super Nintendo version. Well, okay. I guess I'll start with Egypt. Push up.
I think so.
Dark side of the tomb. Oh, ouch. Doesn't seem like it was that harmed me. Oh. Hi. Okay, I'll just ignore you. Whee! Okay. Wah! Okay. Looks like there's something down here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I pressed up and that happened. And I think that was a diving suit. Alright, go to the right. Oh, shoot! Fire doesn't hurt you, but it helps as a boost. Oh, and there's a bazooka there. Okay. I guess I'm not able to switch items yet. Ooh. Oh, a secret. There's a magic 1-up shirt. Okay. Oh, crap. Ouch. Okay, that fire is not good. That is too large to be fine with, I guess. Okay, no secret there. Oh, trading cards. Another Nerf bazooka. Ah, and a 1-up. What's in here? A tisket, a gasket. Oh. Ah, I see how this works. Oh, big marbles. Yay! Arnie is safe. I think that Accolade wanted to advertise a product that kids will ask their parents to buy, so they went to Hasbro and said, can we advertise something to put in the game so that kids can get? Oh, am I supposed to go that way? Well, what's in this door? Whoa, this is like a totally different thing. Oh, there's a patch, which I seem to have immediately wasted. Okay, that... Ow. That hardly makes sense for me to actually jump on those, like, sound waves. Greetings, Warevo. Glad you could make it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, crap! No, it doesn't work! Oh, hey, Demon Turf is on sale. If you like Bubsy 4D, then consider playing Demon Turf, because they are made by the same developers. Oh, that was close. Okay, so that was just for some collectibles. Let's try going this way. Ow. Yeah, when I really can't see in front of, like... When I can't see in front of me as well as I could in the, first game, I better have more hit points! Ow.
Bye-bye.
Hey, wait a second! I just realized, Bubsy doesn't start with 9 lives in this game. I thought they were gonna, like, go the whole way with that. Ow. Oh, why did I think that was a good idea? End of game. So Hasbro gave them permission to use the Nerf bazookas in the manual and in the game. Exactly.
Bubsy, 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 Bobcat.
So, hang on. Other options. So, there are no passwords, I just realized. Oh. So, we're actually hitting it old school in this case. If you get a game over and you don't have continues, that's it. Um, Wow, I think I'm going to need some practice. It's one of those old school games. What was wrong with just game over? Oh god, I'm using my reviewer voice now.
Nothing can stop me now.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to start making liberal use of save states. If I'm going to experience the, like, trying to play through the whole game, I may need to just utilize save states. I do apologize.
I think so.
Ah, crud. Hang on. Oh, there we go. If you get angry at the game, blame it all on Cindy. You really? Oh! Dang it.
Ah, nuts!
Ah, nuts! You really do seem to think that Cindy is like the Antichrist of Bubsy. I mean, I can kind of... I can get it. Okay, and here... There we go. Oh. Nuts. We got less points for that. Oh, ah. Oh yeah, what if I go in the door again? Where would it take me? Ah. Oh! What are you?
Bye-bye.
Hang on, let me get back in here. There we go. Alright. Oh, cards! Get the cards. Alright. Alright, what's in here? Ah, so many of these guys! Let's just get out of here. Okay. There we go. Oh, shoot, I thought I could land on that. The sound the sheep make is hilarious. Oh, crap! Bye-bye. Oh, that was close. Ow. Okay. Ah. Well, this looks familiar. So, question. How do I use the items that I swear I pressed jump? Anyway, how do I use the items that I collected in the Genesis version? Or am I only allowed to, like, use them after I've left the level once? Oh, hang on. Oh, I hold down first. Okay. Thank you. I was thinking I would have to hold C and then press something, but no, it's the opposite. Alright, with that newfound knowledge, I'll probably have a better shot at playing this game. Oh, and that's a switch. Let's see, I think I'll take this route. Oh, those are smart bombs. Tadpole vaulting. Oh, I see how this works. Oh, I missed. Lost in a pyramid. At least Bubsy hasn't started spouting off random catchphrases. Yeah, it would certainly be annoying if this was Gex 3. Alright, I guess I'll have to search for more things like that. Anything down here? Wait. Okay, well, I might as well try out this, hole here. Oh. Alright. So that puts me back into the, what is it? Oh, hey, Void! Say, there was a question I had. Apparently there was, like, a lot of unused stuff for Bubsy 2 that didn't make the cut, but apparently it's not on the cutting room floor or the Bubsy wikis. So, do you have a source that I could look at for any, like, unused ideas for this game? Okay, how do I access the shop? Oh, the project still has a chance to live. Excellent. Current score. Sources from the magazine and interviews from the devs. Ah, okay, so magazine. Okay, I guess the shop is something you have to find somewhere? I guess, I guess we'll just check this place out for a little bit.
I like it.
Starboars. Oh, this is space. And I can jump really high. Oh, so we're in space, yet there's pirates' treasure. Space pirates? I guess I'll just take the high path. For, well, until that. Alright, cool, I wanted that. Okay, that's a dead end. Ow! So you're taking the high ground. Obi-Wan would be proud. Yeah. You're on Atari's Discord server? Oh, neat. Alright, got some cards. So far I'm having a bit of an easier time in this level. Wait, what? That was a spike?! I could barely see that! Hang on. I'm gonna jump up here, and then... There we go. Alright, flip that. Wait, did that, Oh, there's a beam there. And today on Cheap Deaths Are Us. Back. I'll go in here, and we'll see where it takes us. Oh! Suddenly, a space shooter. Ow. Dang. Seems gliding is just as OP as it was in the first game. I think I'm really gonna have to remember to do that this time. Ha! Oh crap. Phew! Seems we're just fine. You know, I have not been using the Nerf thing. Better try that out. Oh. Phew! All patched up. Alright. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just gliding. Oh. Maybe watch where I'm going. That would be good. Okay, I can get those cards. Yeah, let me get that there. Ha! Power of gliding! Yay! I beat a level! Alright. One level completed. Okay, and now we go to the gift shop. Let's see, I'm missing some text, from stuff from chat. Like, there are 5 total Bubsy Discord servers, yet I'm a part of 4. I'm also, One Sonic Cool is also in Fabraz's Discord server. Cool. Imagine if you open the manual to open the Bubsy 2 manual and tells you tips to how to beat the game. It pulls a Cranky Kong and shows Oinker saying, "Get good." Let's see, can't glide hop in this game. Ah, fair enough. Let's see, now Oinker would say you don't have a chance since that's true, this game's levels were made to be hard. They did a Reddit AMA for Bubsy 4D. Arnie asked Bubsy about his old friend Gwendly and Eek the cat. So Bubsy found his marbles here, then lost them again in Bubsy 3D. Oh, I'm not sure about the marbles. I've yet to get over there. Alright, so let's see. Can get some Nerf stuff. And let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll just, like, hold on to some of these.
Nothing can stop me now.
Ah, and it puts me out here. And let's see.
Another swine mess.
Oh, okay. So, I can actually replay levels. Is that right? I'm sure there are definitely secrets I missed here, but, yeah, seems like you can actually replay levels if you wanted to. And looks like that 1-up comes back. Ah, okay, so I can actually, like, grind in this game for, like, extra lives. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Good. Got the patch. I don't see how I could actually slide on flags of all things. Oh wait, I can go further this way, can't I? Okay, I don't need that. Ow. Well, now I need it. Let me just get rid of you guys. Okay, so if you're scrolled off screen, you just get all your hit points back. That's very rude. I can imagine that being a pretty common concern. Oh, so these, Oh!
Is there a doctor in the house?
Is there a doctor in the house? Well, shoot. Looks like I came all that way for nothing. Okay, I can fire in midair. That's good. Yeah, maybe think of this first Bubsy 2 stream as, like, learning the ropes. I may have to practice this game, like, off-stream. Oh, that's right, when I defeat enemies with the Nerf Bazooka, I get cards for them. How'd you get to be upside down? Ow. Oh. Okay, so, like, the sound effect for shooting the Nerf gun on the ship, every time I press A, it makes that sound, but if I press it too fast, not another one comes out. So, I gotta be careful with that. I can only actually fire, like, one pellet on screen at a time. Which I guess isn't that big of an issue, but could have helped with the sound design. Okay, this stupid stream booth thing decided to change the characters! So now it's bypassing my stupid link banning thing. Like, for crying out loud! Do I really need a moderator for this? Ugh! When will I learn? Also, those zap you and fry you and kill you. Oh, what did I just pick up? Alright, I guess I'll just go in here again. Oh, I was trying to get that bandage, but, I failed. Thankfully, there's one right here. Oh. Get those cards. Okay, there's a checkpoint there. Star background is so screwed up. I think they're trying to do some parallax scrolling here. Okay. Well, we did better there. Oh, yeah. I know, but all the stars come apart. Alright, that will do.
Who wrote this stuff?
Alright, let's actually do a different level now. Music!
I'll be back.
C sharp or B flat? Okay. Those are some weird-looking notes. And you? In the line of tire. Alright, it's another one of these. Ow. Oh, I want to go over there. There we go. Wait, no! Okay. Alright, where will this take me now? Alright, extra life. Alright, you're gone. Whee! Okay. I don't need that. I'll just be sure I remember where that is. Oh! They are sharp! You cheeky game! Okay, I guess this game still has its witty sense of humor. Alright, let's open that up. An easy extra life. Bandland before Bandland? Yeah, pretty much. Those sharp notes really got the point across. Oh, man. Okay, let's, let me go this way first. Alright, now for me. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Oh, shoot, I remember this place. Yeah, I guess I'll just get that. Mouth is burning due to chili, but there isn't water unleashed paid, so I gotta handle the heat. Oof. Okay, where was I going again? Let's see. Oh, yeah, this way. Okay, you know what? I'm noticing I'm actually doing pretty well with lives right now, so I'm actually gonna save state. Think I know how I can kind of game the system, if you will. There's a diving suit there. Whee! Ow! Oh, crap. Yeah, that would have been a good time to use a smart bomb, I guess. Speaking of which, let me equip my item. Let's try this out. Ta-da! There we go. Okay. I guess I go in here now. Oh, you bleat twice. Yay, goodies! Fun fact, this game is better than Mixtape due to it being a game. Not sure I quite get the joke there. You don't play a mixtape the same way you play a game. Man, it's pretty open. I don't need that right now. Might as well go down, since the arrow's pointing that way. Whee! A continue! Yes! Okay. Oh, is someone there? Huh. Ow. Oh, cool, I got a hole. Alright, let's go in here. Ooh, bonus. Armadillo go to jail. Hang on, what's up here? Ah, bag of marbles. Gimme. Can I, Dang! I'm actually supposed to unlock that somehow. I guess there's a button I have to push. Alright, and if I go in again, where will it take me? Alright. Ow! How dare you drop from the top of the screen like that? Oh, hang on. Want to get that? Yay! I beat another level! Let's see, I have personal beef with Arnold the Armadillo, not you, Arnie, I mean the Bubsy character, Arnold. Huh, I wonder why that is.
I like it.
2 levels completed. Okay. I'll buy another smart bomb. And there we go.
I like it.
Alright, I'm gonna do a save state here. Oh, the A button works here. Aerial.
Do you believe in miracles?
Fleece Academy. Okay, so how does this work? I can, like, turn left and right. Ow. Alright, let me go in here. Seems I have to press the direction twice if I want to turn around. Oh! I can speed up and slow down. Just realized. How are you upside down? These guys are goofy. This isn't even space, where you have an excuse to be upside down. And I died.
Oh.
Ow. Gotta be careful where I'm driving. Oh, okay, yeah, don't... Oh, those hurt you too?
Is there a doctor in the house?
I thought those would be part of the background. I should have known better. Alright, let's go in here. You're surprised he isn't in Bubsy 4D? Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. Supposedly he's like gotten over his fear of trucks, and he actually has his own truck and he's going on a road trip. At least that's what Fabraz said. Oh, that was it? Shoot, that was easy. Oh, I can drop mines, too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I hate almost everything about Bubsy 2. Arnold, the twins, Oinker, except the scrap stuff. Virgil is in Bubsy 2, though. Except not in the actual game, just in the story. Yeah, there weren't very many rewards. I'd probably have to look around more if I want to get more.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, this looks like fantasy.
That's it.
My penguin for a horse. Whoa. Hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, I, jump on his fist, and he, launches me up there. I will never get over that Bubsy 2 sort of did the Crash 2 warp room before Crash. Yeah, that's so true! Oh. Frogapult, now hiring. Alright, let's see if I can do better this time. Missed. Damn, these moving targets are hard to get! Even the static ones I can have trouble with. Whoa! Watch your feet! Voight's hatred for Bubsy 2 is stronger than every reviewer's hatred for the game except Michael Berlin because he hated it more. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, it looks like I'm not getting that. You know the world has somehow ended that she's somehow, like, fractured furry tails over Bubsy too. We'll have to see what I think about all of those. I mean, so far I'm enjoying this game. It's different, that's for sure. I'll have, like, a more conclusive analysis in my head about it when I, you know, play through all of the games. Nothing particularly with that hole, I guess. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, I'm back at the start now. Huh. Whee! Ah! Okay. Another extra life. Another continue! I am not jumping on those. I know those will hurt me or kill me. One of the two. Well, that was a lot of stuff to jump on. I'll tag that later. Want to see if there's any more secrets around here. Alright, there's a smart bomb here. I like how the smart bomb is just a bomb with a graduation cap on it. That's cheeky. Okay, I don't think I want to fall down there. I would like to find some way to get over there. Would be nice. Eh? Let's go in here. Oh. Throw another dillo on the grill. Oh. Get up there! There we go. Okay, push that button. That can only mean good things, right? Yay! didn't get run over! Do the points matter in any way, or is it just for bragging rights? Oh, dang it. I didn't want that. Okay, but the points do give you extra lives, so... Okay, Oh, can I not enter here? Huh. Well, that's a first. Alright, let's enter in here, and... Oh! Alright. Smart bomb. Okay, and it's just gonna loop back like that. Okay, that goat, oh yeah, I have a Nerf gun. You're just now noticing that there's a, timer. Yeah, there is, but usually you don't have to worry about it. It's just for points. Ow! Oh! I do realize, however, that the timer does not reset upon death like in the first game. Hang on. What?
Keep it up, just keep it up.
Okay, so that's a well. I would not have really known about that until I tried it. I guess this is where the diving suit comes in handy. Shoot. Oh, dang it. There we go. Drowning out. Oh, it's a mini game. Okay, crud. Minigame over. I wonder how you get in there, though. Unless, the water's cleared out now. Oh, no, we do it again. Huh. Looks like that's it. The entire reason I helped Arnie making Bubsy 2 refurbish is to hate on Bubsy 2 and say the fans can do a better job. Fair enough. Man, so everything comes back even from that. Okay, I think with this, I can tell that this can be a highly abusable game. If I play my cards right, I don't think I have to worry about ever getting a game over. Okay, I really don't know how you get those goodies there. I'll just end the level. Oh, you can crash into the wall in this game too. What do you know?
I like it!
Let's see. Let's get another extra life. Why not? And, yeah, I think I'll hold on to the rest. I might come off as rude when talking about my hatred for the game. I see.
Another swine mess.
Well, that only leaves the Egypt level. Let me really quick do a save state. Alright.
I am not.
Extra life. Oh, hey! Is that switch still active from when I last went here? That's interesting. My ears just popped, my lord, the frequency of silence is deafening. Alright, let's get a... that... I'm just being on the lookout for any switches. Like, every atom in my body wouldn't hold the hatred I have for Bubsy 2. Arnie says, especially when the game was gonna be a great one if Cindy didn't turn down, Silva's great ideas. Okay, looks like, there we go. Accolade guests a dumpster fire of a game due to their own mismanagement and greediness. Oh, whoops. Ow. Okay, you cannot shoot through walls. When I bought a copy of Bubsy 2 and imported it in Somalia, I got to the beach and burned the game down. Wow, you hate it that much that you destroyed a copy of it. Whew! You make it seem like that if I like this game, I have really low standards. Which, I'll be honest, I kinda do have pretty low standards thinking about it. And yet I will not give Pokemon Sword and Shield a try. I guess that's just what happens when you grow up with a series for so long that you actually, like, develop something. I can imagine that being the thing for you, too. How you can, like... Maybe you have low standards for games, but there's, like, one particular series you really like, and then when you see something go downhill with it, then that's when you riot. The devs hated making this game, so if you like this, you have zero standards. Well, I'm just trying to see if there is heart put into... I was trying to land on that. I'm trying to see if there was, like, some heart into it. I'm finding a little bit. But, well, we'll see what happens when, let's see. We'll see what happens when we actually go through, like, unused material. Because likely we will be doing that when we're done with this game. I am not doing very well here. I don't know where to go! Okay, down... I guess I'll just follow the arrows, then. Okay, this looks new, actually. I have Pokemon Sword. It was a birthday gift for my ex. The end was incredibly lame. Hello, doggo. Alright, let's try the diving suit. Ken, Macklin, Silva, and Mike had the heart. John Skeel, too. Whoa! Ah! Get off of me! There we go. I almost got everything! Let me know what it's like to win. Yay! Void also got a second copy of the game I imported, which I destroyed the box and put the cartridge in a dangerous area, and then someone else, I guess, blew the game up. That's how much Bubsy 2 sucks. Bubsy is the game I hate all my life. And to think people say this is, like... And to think the general consensus of this game is, like, somewhat equal to the first game. Like, people will say the first 2 games are good, or the first 2 games are mid. But they were handled, like, so much differently. Okay, I'm supposed to go up, apparently, but how do I... Oh, that's how. Oh, cool, 2 extra lives. Bubsy 3D is not on N64, whatever, it's on PlayStation. Oh! Oh, look at that! We're at the end of the level now. Oh, yeah, in these situations, I could just stand to the left and, the marbles will just bounce off the wall. Boss door open! Yeah, it's for PlayStation, whatever. I think I'll keep things the way they are.
Nothing can stop me now.
It was probably going to be released on N64, though. I did not mean to enter there. Darn.
Remember, I am a trained perfectionist.
Well, this level doesn't take that long. But I am curious as to, like, what there is to explore. Because I figured the level was overall pretty short. Ow. Since it was also going to be for the Saturn. Ah. Uh-oh. Alright, let me turn back this way and see what there is. Oh crap, I was trying to turn around. Also, are those flying squirrels? How much do you want to bet they made this level the way it is so they can make a pig when pigs fly joke? Checkpoint. Alright, let's continue. I'll be honest, so far the flying levels really aren't that interesting. I guess I'm so used to, like, something more action-packed, like I would see in, like... So, I haven't played very many shooters, but I quite enjoyed the shooter sections of Dynamite Heady. So that's kind of the thing I'm basing this off of. Ah. What the? Oh, you! You know, you have like an ammo belt on the sheep. They aren't really using them, are they? Heady is peak. Yeah, I love Dynamite Heady. I've actually played that on my main channel. Okay, stupid question. Oh, okay, I can't get hurt while I'm, like, collecting these. Well, I guess you helped too. Whoa, you're glitching out there, Bubsy. Alright, I think that's enough. Press start. Alright, that just leaves the boss door.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
Apocalypse now. Ow. Okay. Oh, ouch.
Bye-bye. I like it.
Oh, you're just booting me out after that? Sheesh, how rude.
Another swine mess.
Oh, hi. I see you up there again. Ah! That was electricity?
Oh. Who wrote this stuff?
Wait a minute. Arnie, are you saying this is the entire boss fight? Oh no! You're kidding! Uso! It most certainly is.
Do you believe in miracles?
Why? Even Bubsy 1 had better bosses! That's just a gauntlet! Well... that's very disappointing. Alright. It's like, why even have boss fights in the first place? Alright, let's save stay in. Let's figure out where we want to go next. As a matter of fact, I think I'll take another break. And I'll let you decide where we go next. Remember, your options are Egypt, space, fantasy, aerial, and music. Yeah, that was the other one. Should I pull out my mic and start a review rant? That was disappointing. Yeah. Blame Cindy, yeah. Thanks, Cynthia. The only bad thing about my Bubsy 2 hate is how much money I used to import multiple copies of Bubsy 2 Sega Genesis and destroy them. I could have put those into... for people who need it. Alright, Void Corrupted says space. I'll, just go to the Be Right Back screen, and yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Seems like the popular vote for what to do first is space. So, let's go ahead and do that.
Nothing can stop me now.
Mighty Morphin Bobcat Dangers. Okay. I guess I'll go left first. Explorers go left. Okay, I see. No, I have not played Ape Escape before. You know, I do wonder why they decided to go this route by, like, having each level played, like, you play each level in a theme once, because that sort of thing hasn't really been done before, as far as I know, and it does feel a little weird. Like, normally you would have 3 levels of, like, Egypt, and then you do 3 levels of space, and then you do 3 levels of aerial, etc., etc. It does seem pretty strange that they decided to go this route. Ow. I'm just gonna keep going left, I guess. It wasn't originally meant to be like that. Ow. Oh, you. Get out. Oh. I was trying to get that patch, but I failed. Kaboom.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's the end of the level. Okay, I think I can kind of understand what people are getting at here. All the time most of the time it seems like I'm saying, oh, that's the end of the level, because I was expecting something more. Like, you have this big open area, and then you just go about your business, and that's kind of it. I felt like there were, like, some more interesting branching paths that you could take in Bubsy 1. Some more interesting secrets that you can find.
Nothing can stop me now.
In a way, it almost feels like the game is trying to, like, I don't know, it's trying its own way to appease like, address the critiques of the first game, but maybe overcorrect it a little. Let's do music next. Forget Doe and Ray, what about me? Who came up with these level names? Wah! Somehow I lived. Alright, well... that probably did something good. Oh, okay, those... no touch. Ow.
Bye-bye.
Okay, doesn't seem that important. What even are you? The level's names were made by Beckett Gladney. Okay. I'm really not using my items enough, but honestly, sometimes it feels like I don't really have to. Especially if I can't really see what I'm going to be attacking. Ow!
Is there a doctor in the house?
I'm also noticing a lack of variety in Bubsy's death animations. I joked earlier about Bubsy not making pointless jokes like Gex, but those level names are making me take it back. Oh shoot, there's a patch there. Ah, watch out, they're sharp! Whee! Actually, now that I think about it, another thing that, that this game lacks that Bubsy 1 has. I kinda liked the open space that there was for gliding in Bubsy 1. Because, well, it just seems like the levels are overall cramped. You're not really given a good opportunity to really spread your quote-unquote wings. Because, yeah, a lot of the joy I had playing the first game was just seeing how much I could just glide. And you even can go really frickin' fast while gliding in the first game as well. That's a lot of fun! You can't really do that in this one, though. It really seems like confined and very play it safe. I think I'm understanding your language, guys. I think I'm actually understanding why you hate this game. I'm not sure if I don't have the burning passion hate that you guys have, but it definitely does seem like things are missing. Oh, the number 2 is for player 2, I guess. I mean, you do get a few moments like that, but they're so short and they're not as fun as they were in the first game. Okay, so what Void is saying is either yes, hate this game, kind of reaffirming his stance, or he's saying it like, yes, hate this game, let the hatred boil in your blood, or something like that. I'm guessing it's a double meaning in this case. Armadillo go to jail. Okay, they're reusing these, the names here. Wait, is this the same layout as the one? Ah! There. No, wait! Ah, I messed up! Ugh. I mean, I wouldn't have had that much time left, but it hurts to see the poor armadillo get run over. Oh, there's an extra life over here. How to get it? Oh. Okay, let me get that patch. Oh, come on. In a minute. Oh, I think I recognize that. Okay, not that way. Ow! Oh! I got shrunk away. Oh, I can stand on the staves of the notes there. Oh, I see where the, thing is. Up there. Get out of here. Okay, I have to get up there somehow. That's where the end is. Don't think I'll go. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button to jump. Pressing B is a short hop. Ow. That's it. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, actually, it's this way, isn't it? Okay, just finish the level. There we go. Okay. Wow, I got a lot of marbles there. Let's see, both. The game doesn't deserve love. Hate the game as much as possible. Bubsy 2 should be boiled, destroyed, crushed, and bombed. That game sucks so much, I hate it. On it in my non-Bubsy talks. I'd rather play a game as Grandma after getting run over by a reindeer. Nobody should play Bubsy 2. Stay away from this game as much as possible. Play Bubsy 1 instead. Like, this game deserves the title of worst game of all time. Hell, I hate the game in Mega Man fan servers, so that's how much I hate it. Man, even in non-Bubsy conversations, you hate this game, Void. Definitely not the worst game of all time, Void, but at least worst game on the Genesis. Worst game of all time belongs to Death Trap Dungeon on PlayStation. Alright, let's just buy some extra lives here. I don't think I really need to buy much of anything else.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
Hey, if you lose a life in this game, that means you need to play more Bubsy 2. That's a bad punishment. Alright, let's do a save state here. Hopefully this aerial level will be more interesting.
A penguin saved is a penguin earned.
The Great Goatsby. Why do 2 and not 1? I already played Bubsy 1. Also, hello, GDO22. See, this is your first time here. My name is Dylus. I play video games. I sometimes do Japanese on these streams as well. So yeah, this is my first time playing Bubsy 2, and so far it's meh. I enjoyed Bubsy 1 more, at least by this point. There's more around here, is there? I'm not going that way. Oh shoot, I'm getting a phone call. Excuse me for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Please take this time to consider what Bubsy means to you. There was a there was a political discussion I had on Discord one time, and someone reminded me of Bubsy 2, and that entire conversation became hating on Bubsy 2. Let's see, how was Bubsy 3D for you, Huadevo? It sucked, but not the worst game I ever played. Okay, I got the perfect collection, but haven't gotten around to that one yet. Okay. Let's continue for a little bit. Oh, I'm going this way now? Looks like I've already been this way, though, because normally there would be enemies there. Back. Go, 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 go! Okay, slow down now. Ah! Okay, let's get that hole, even though I don't think I'm gonna need it. Such a violent game. These cartoons are so violent! Oh, I see. Now we actually have to go left, I guess. Interesting enough, I suppose. Anything worth checking out in here? Okay, checkpoint. Well, at the very least, this level seems to last a little longer than the other one. Though, that's not really that high of a bar for quality now, is it? Oh! Were you following me? What difficulty and wing am I on? I'm on the east wing, and this is the second floor, so this would be medium. And we're done. Let's see, what am I missing here? Bubsy 3D was like a prototype build of Mario 64 with Gex 2's controls. Bad example, but you get my point. Gex 2 does not control like Bubsy 3D. I don't know where you got that. Actually, TV cartoons aren't even violent anymore. I suppose not. Bubsy would have said, oh, these World War I's biplanes don't totally suck at all. Oh, what difficulty? Okay, I've answered that. This level also looks less frustrating, if only slightly. Arnie Armadillo says, Bubsy 3D, Gex 2 and 3, Rayman 2, and are way better and fun than Super Mario 64. Such an overrated, boring game. Void the Corrupted says, we all hate Super Mario 64 except Bubsy 2 is worse. Remember, always keep the Bubsy 2 hate alive. Let's see. Yeah, just buy an extra life. I'm not really using these items often enough. Couldn't find another way to describe it when I played it. Well, if we're talking tank controls, Croc Legend of the Gobos is another one. I think Tonic Trouble's another one, too. Okay, fantasy next.
Surely you jest.
Richard the Swinehearted. Yeah, get out of here. So you created a YouTube channel solely for the purpose of hating on Bubsy 2. Wow. The more you talk about it, the more, like, I see it's, like, runs deep in your blood. Like, holy cow, you are a monster. They don't make games like this anymore? Oh, they make very safe games nowadays, but, like, using funny cartoon animals for platformers? Yeah, not so much. Ah! Whew, that was close. Oh, sheep! You know, when these, like, marbles come from the floor or the walls, I always expect there to be some sort of secret there, but no, not really. If I enter here again, yes! Frogapult, now hiring. Ah, almost. Did I get it? Ah! These moving targets, man, they're way too tricky. Yeah, the cart is pretty fast. Another bonus? Throw another Dilla on the grill. Let me just push that button while I'm ahead. And I'll push that button as well. Oh, shoot, that... Huh. No! They really make these bonus levels tricky. I mean, they are bonus levels, so... Alright, and if I enter here again, where will it take me? Back here. Is there a punishment for hitting the wheel? You lose your time bonus. Oh, there's a hole above a hole. I swear I pressed jump. It seems sometimes the jump button is a little unresponsive. I just don't know when. Because it's rarely an issue, but it pops up enough to be noticeable. Fun fact, this game has input delay. Yeah, it sure does, I've noticed. Thank you. Okay, so they are moths that catch on fire, like, without the need for a lamp. They just spontaneously combust. Oh, hey! We're in one of these little caves. Man, even these secrets really aren't that exciting. Why is that? Oh! Ow. I'll take the bottom path. See where it takes me. Okay, fine, whatever. You're just gonna respawn like that? Fine. Ow. Alright, let's just fly on over this way. And that's it. Oh, hidden Nerf gun there. Oh, yeah, you're seeing that pixel there. Alright, I'm missing a bunch of messages here. Let's see. Like, the instant you touch a pixel of water or bottomless pit, you die. Void the Corrupted says, the game was so poorly designed the jump button was a delay due to the FPS not being consistent. Oh, that's why the game lags? Sheesh. So apparently Accolade started making mostly sports games for the Atari 2600. Maybe they should have stuck to Atari sports games. No secret music. Sad. Bubsy games are hard, but Bubsy 2 is artificially hard. I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, this game is kind of easy when you know how to abuse it. Anyway, this is just like the first Zelda in that there are caves and the thrill of exploration. Oh, hi Patricia Taylor. Recently played the new Bubsy 4D game. I find it pretty easy, which I'm not from spoil anything from that game. Okay, I would like to go in blind, either by me playing it or watching someone else play it. If only the first Zelda could have been as good as this game. Or, let's see, my stomach is hurt by looking at this game, bro. My hatred is getting too high. Yikes. Oh, that's cool, I hope you like it. Bubsy is so inspiring. You can see Andromeda on the left part of the screen. Yeah, I can see what you mean with the, like, little galaxy there. That is kind of weird, though. Nothing on the right side of the screen, but there's something on the left. Weird. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to bust out that, Nerf gun if I'm going to want to get some more easy extra lives. Let's see. Let's save state here. In the Super Nintendo version of this, you could buy lives by using the yarn. I mean, that's what you're able to do here. This is the Genesis version, just so you know. Alright, this is the last level here. The lion, the switch, and the horde room. Oh shoot, I can actually hit the I can hit the sound waves too. Hi doggo. Okay, I'm going down. Anything further down? There must be a secret here. No? Lame. Whoa! Hi. Okay, there's a switch there. Maybe there's something opening up down here? No. Guess I had a little too much faith in this game. Ow!
Is there a doctor in the house?
Is it in this level, Arnie? Whoa! Yeah, they do throw a lot, but gliding, like, makes you almost invincible, so... Oh, that was terrible! Wow. Even before I learned the devs hated the game, I already hated it, so it fueled my hatred even more after learning. Oh, I see. I honestly thought you did hate it with a burning passion because of the development story of this game. But, yeah, I guess you actually did genuinely hate it even before that. Nope, no secret there. Alright, I really gotta start using these. Snack. Oh, I think I missed my chance there. Oh! Dang.
Bye-bye.
One positive note about this game, you can shut it off and turn on Pokemon Snap. Well, not on the same console, silly. A game on the same console I could play, however, is Dynamite Heady. Or if we're talking about the Super Nintendo, Donkey Kong Country. Ow. What the? You're here too? Okay, you're getting the flash bomb. Or maybe a better Bubsy game. I took my eyes off.
I'll be back.
Whee! Okay. No, I will not let you kill me. Ack.
Bye-bye.
Well, this isn't good now, is it? I'll have to load a save state eventually. Hang on. Can I, like, get in here? Ugh. Man, the diving suit is just that heavy, huh? Well, then forget it. I'm not risking it. Yeah, I would have appreciated that patch earlier. Oh, secret! Oh man, they're throwing a lot at me. Let me get the smart bombs. There we go. Knew it was a good idea to save those up. Oh, wow, that gives you 100. Oh, hang on. Can I, like, enter there somehow? Oh, yeah, that's how. Oh, wait, I almost fell for it. Oh, no, really? Ah! Well, last chance. So, not to worry about playing the whole game over again, because I have save states! Void would have wanted it that way, okay? He didn't even have to ask. Okay. Well, now where do I go? If only there was some sort of sign. Like an arrow. Crap.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Oh, that's right, I have continues. I think I have 2 of these left.
Who wrote this stuff?
That said, though, how many lives do I actually start with from a continue? Because I would say 3.
Who wrote this stuff?
Yeah, you start with 3 lives. But you keep your score. Not that that matters very much. Yeah, I'll just load state. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll need those continues for later.
Fine, Max.
Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I forgot which way I wanted to go there. Okay, press that button. And pressed another one. Yay! Your Bubsy 2 high scores what they put on your tombstone. Pretty much. Okay. Oh. And those guys. Ah!
Bye-bye.
Okay, so, like, if you fall into the fire, you die instantly. Like, if it's just the flames, if it's just the flames like that, if you touch it once, you're good. But if you fall into the fire basically again and there's no way out, then that's when you die. Seems a little hard to explain. Appreciate the items here. Another one! Tadpole vaulting. Oh, it's the A button. I missed the start, didn't I? Yeah. Get on the boat! Yes! I got a moving target! Oh, I missed that. Oh, I missed that. Oops. Oh, okay, not what I wanted, but hey. When the game is so bad, it needs to spam mediocre minigames to make it look good. I mean, does it look good with the minigames? I mean, yeah, they give a nice little bit of variety, but how much does it really help? I did it again, you stupid croc! Ay-ya! Okay, be a little more careful. Hang on. Oh, okay, this isn't water. Good. I was trying to jump. Huh? Oh, I gotta open that up somehow. Oh, yeah, there's a switch somewhere, isn't there? Ugh. There we go. Because those mini-games feel like generic games you would see on the App Store? Honestly, yeah, but, like, they're mini-games. I'll have to think about what good, like, recurring mini games in one of these old video games is. I should have used the Nerf gun.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Honestly, compared to all the other levels in the game, the Egypt levels are kind of the most infuriating. Use a smart bomb. Oh, really? Okay, let's see what's in here. Ah. Oh, ugh! I tried jumping there! Why? So, like... Arnie, if you're still here, are there any, like, significant differences that I've passed up, like, between the Genesis and Super Nintendo versions? I'm not sure if the, like, Super Nintendo version runs better. Ah, okay. There's a switch there. Oh.
Keep it up.
Should've looked before I leapt. Man, I do not like the Egypt levels. I'm sorry. Hang on. Oh, I know where I'm at. Super Nintendo may lag more sometimes. Okay, I think that's the end of the road in that direction. Okay, cool. Checkpoint. Oh, you're here? Ah. Damn it! I talked to an Egypt guy on Discord and he said this level is disrespectful to his culture. Oh, really? I'm curious to know what other, Egypt levels that are disrespectful. Would you consider the Gex ones to be disrespectful, too? Especially with how much Gex hated his outfit in those levels. Okay, I think I might start spamming items. Okay, cool. That opens that up. Actually, Oh, that's the end. Alright.
Even I'm impressed.
Even I'm impressed. Alright, I'm not sure if it's really worth doing an extra life. I think I might hold off on this for a little bit. I'll use the, continue next time. Unless I, happen to get more, extra lives. That said, though, I'll buy some more Nerf stuff here. There.
Nothing can stop me now.
I think he would like the Gex Egypt stuff except the baby stuff. Okay. Time for the boss. Quote-unquote, boss.
Swine mess.
Pig Trouble in Little China. Oh, aren't we now gonna... Okay, so far this is just the same thing. Like, literally the same thing. Like, are they not even faster? Ugh.
I'll be back. I like it. Remember, I am a trained professional.
Ah! Okay, I think they are faster.
Just keep it up.
Yeah, let's use that continue now.
Ooh, roasted stuff.
And now I'll save state. Oh, come on. You know, sometimes I forget the enemies actually hurt you when you touch them. In this particular instance. I think I'll load state here. In the Egypt levels, you can see pictures of Bubsy in the wall, which some people could see as depicting Bubsy as a deity, which can be seen as disrespectful. Well, don't a lot of, like, Egypt levels in video games do that sort of thing? What a bunch of cockadookie. Just doing the same thing but faster! How creative! Yeah, but it's Bubsy. Well, the thing is, Bubsy 1 actually had a little more variety, because, well, even though it was just always the flying saucers, their attacks were just a little bit different. Or, like, how you approach them is... it kind of tends to be different. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the Canada level boss, primarily. I thought that one was particularly interesting. Even if the general strategy is the same. Alright, I think I'm pretty much done with this game for now. I think what's the expression? It's beginning to run its course. But yeah, I think my opinion on this game pretty much stands that it's just very play it safe in comparison. It's kind of a little more boring. I at least had quite a bit of fun in the first game, but this game, it doesn't feel very fun because the level designs don't really allow much for Bubsy's potential. Like, you could use your items, but I only find myself really using items when I'm just, like, chickening out, in a way. And gliding is not very good, as good as the first game, because it's much less open. Not really that big of a fan of the music, either, but... maybe the Super Nintendo version is a little better in that regard. But, yeah. Let's see. You're now understating the game sucks, and yes, Bubsy Claws Encounters of the Third Kind is the best game ever made. So, yeah, I'm gonna save state here, and this is where we'll leave off for now. And I think in the next stream, it's probably only gonna take me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to beat the game. It does seem like the levels, if you know what you're doing, can go pretty quickly. I mean, you have multiple hit points, so that's like a safety net of sorts. I'm being very nice to this game. Maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe things will sink in. Maybe my hatred will sink in when I, like, go over the other Bubsy games. But, yeah. Alright, is there anything else that I want to say? I guess that's about it. There are a couple of small problems that add up. I mean, it's the same with the first game, but it's in a different way here, and, minus the charm. Minus some of the charm. Alright, so with that, I think that will be the end of the stream for today. I guess, next time I stream with this game, it'll probably take me an hour and a half to 2 hours, so I'll take a look at, like, I guess we'll just take a look at some Bubsy-related videos, particularly with the differences between the Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo version of this game. We'll see what unused and scrapped ideas there are for this game. And I think maybe we could even do the Bubsy pilot as well. We'll see how much time we have with those. I was kind of, like, looking... I don't recall anything that interesting that hasn't come up already in terms of the development of Bubsy 2 on the Bubsy wiki. So, I think that... Oh yeah, this game wasn't even released in Japan either. Bubsy was not very popular in Japan. Also, go watch Bubsy 2 reviews that make fun of the game. From Bubsy fans, you mean? Because I don't really want to watch someone who reviews Bubsy 2 who already doesn't like Bubsy. So, because that kind of would just neuter your point, Void. Well, anyway, I think that's all for today. So, with that said, if you enjoyed this stream, then consider following me on Twitch and subscribing to my live YouTube channel. I have a main YouTube channel as well for recorded playthroughs. Not sure when I'll get back into that. And I also have a Blue Sky if you want to follow me there as well. So, with all that said, thank you very much for watching. This is Dylus signing off. See you next time. Yes, from Bubsy fans like you? Alright. Okay, take care.